Hey folks, how we doing this evening? I was really, really tired today, so that's why this has ended up being so late. Appreciate your patience. Thank you for coming to watch a later stream. It is very much appreciated. Assassin's Creed is our game for March 2025 in the Games Club. And so, here we are. Originally spun off from Prince of Persia after the success of The Sands of Time. This is the result. A, franchise defining at the very least, and very impactful open world game released on the Xbox 360 and PS3. What else do I even need to say? Probably that the PC port is apparently a little bit janky, just a little bit, but it's fine. I've done enough technical testing to hopefully have issues smoothed out, and I do need to give the heads up that there is no in-game subtitles for this one. We are just going to have to listen as best as we can. I will defer to game audio as usual. It's my style. And we'll get through this together. But in the meantime, let's get started with a brand new game. Not my technical testing file.
I applied my heart to know wisdom, and to know madness and folly. I perceived that this also was a chasing after...
Whoa, the tutorials are moving way too fast.
And he that increaseth knowledge, increaseth sorrow.
You've got a problem.
Okay,
I can't
stick
make
to walk.
Too much psychological trauma. He's rejecting the treatment, retreating.
Yeah, I think the tutorials are maybe messed up as part of this glitch.
Let me try and stabilize him.
Focus. Listen to the sound of my voice. Recognize that what you're seeing isn't real. Just a picture of the past. It can't hurt you.
Damn it, it's not working.
Give it a moment, mister. He'll adjust. The first time is never easy.
We're losing him.
That's enough, Miss Stillman.
We need to pull him out. Now.
All right, Desmond. We're going to try and bring you out now.
You okay?
I told you he'd be fine.
Bastards!
Now, I just saved your life.
Saved my life? You kidnapped me. You strapped me into that thing.
Animus. It's an animus.
I don't even know you people. Why are you doing this to me?
You have information we need, Mr. Miles.
Information? I'm a bartender, for Christ's sakes. What do you want me to do? Teach you how to mix a martini?
We know who you are, what you are.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't play coy with me. There isn't time. You're an assassin. And whether you realize it or not, you've got something that my employers want. Locked away in that head of yours.
But I'm not an assassin. Not anymore.
Yes, your file indicated as much. Something about an escape. Most fortunate for us.
What do you want from me?
For you to do as you're told. The Animus will allow us to locate what we need. Once we have it, you'll be free to go.
I am not going back in there.
Then we'll induce a coma and continue our work. When we're done, you'll be left to die. Truth be told, the only reason you're still conscious is because this approach saves us time.
You're insane.
So what is it, Mr. Miles? Live or die? Lie down. A wise decision.
Whoa. Where am I?
You're inside the Animus.
Which is...
It's a projector that renders genetic memories in 3 dimensions.
genetic memory.
Seems you'll need a bit of a tutorial. Very well. We'll start simple. What is a memory, Mr. Miles?
It's the recollection of a past event.
Specific to the individual remembering the event.
Yeah, sure.
What if I told you that the human body not only housed an individual's memory, but the memories of his ancestors as well? Genetic memory, if you will. Migration, hibernation, reproduction. How do animals know when and where to go? What to do?
That's just animal instinct.
Now you're arguing semantics, Mr. Miles. Whatever you call it, the fact remains. These creatures hold knowledge absent the requisite first-hand experience. I've spent the past 30 years trying to understand why. I discovered something most fascinating. Our DNA functions as an archive. It contains not only genetic instructions passed down from previous generations, but memories as well. The memories of our ancestors.
And the Animus lets you decode and read these DNA files.
Precisely.
But there's a problem. This is the specific memory we're trying to access. Unfortunately, when we try and open the memory, your mind withdraws. You lack the confidence to step into your ancestor's body. That's what happened earlier. You got knocked out of the target memory and pushed back to a more stable state.
Why?
It's your subconscious. It's resisting. We've found similar reactions among patients who undergo hypnosis to relive traumatic events. They can't jump directly into the specific memory. They need to be eased in. Even then, there can be problems.
So how do we fix it?
We find a memory you can synchronize with, and we move forward from there. You'll get used to it. This is the closest we can get, so it's where we'll have to start. I'm uploading the tutorial program now.
Cool how they just jump right in with this sci-fi nonsense. I remember...
Stream unstable. Attempting to restore synchronization. Hello, Subject 17. This tutorial has been prepared in order to better acclimate you to the Animus's control system. Instructions will follow shortly. The synchronization bar represents how in sync you are with your ancestors' memories. If you ever fall completely out of sync, the Animus will restore you to your last synchronized position. You are currently dangerously close to desynchronization. Please follow all forthcoming instructions in order to restore system stability. The Animus utilizes a puppeteering concept to control the actions of your ancestor. I'm loading subroutines to validate your body's adaptation to the Animus. We will begin by exploring the default actions of each input. While standing still, use the head button to observe your environment. Good. Use your empty hand to walk through these jar carriers without causing them to drop what they're holding. Proceed to the marker to continue the synchronization process.
So I remember back in the day, when I originally played this, the concept of, like, memory embedded in DNA, specifically because of the animal example that they provided as part of the, like, setup there, I remember thinking that that was pretty convincing. And, like, there's a part of me that still feels, like, a little bit convinced by it, even though I know it's total rubbish. It's like a convincing enough narrative framework for me to work with it. Because I haven't looked deeply into the science of animal instinct. There's a lot of behavior that can obviously be taught, but there's some that is just it's instinctual. It feels plausible that it would be genetic memory. I know realistically it's not, but it's one of those things that feels just plausible enough for the concept to work. All right. Push through the jar carriers.
Well done. The Animus differentiates between two fundamental actions: low profile and high profile. Low profile actions are socially acceptable. High profile actions are more action oriented. Hold the high profile button to see how your heads-up display changes the context of the puppeteering inputs. Excellent.
Well, it's definitely not the most questionable thing in the series.
We will continue your synchronization process by testing some high-profile actions. Grab and throw this individual onto the marker by using the empty hand button in high profile.
Yeet.
Good. Using your legs button in high profile will allow you to sprint. Sprinting is useful to escape from soldiers or to get closer to a fleeing target. However, be careful not to bump into anyone, for you can lose your balance and tumble to the ground. While sprinting, reach the marker before this man does. Well done.
There we go. Hi, Sil.
Will also provide other important information. The social status icon gives you information on your social status. The different states will be explained in context soon. This icon appears when a soldier is looking at you. The yellow color means the soldier is either unaware or suspicious of who you are. To illustrate the change in awareness level, you will stealth assassinate this soldier. First, lock onto your target. Now, select your hidden blade. With your blade selected, walk up to the soldier and assassinate him by using your armed hand button.
Who's responsible for this?
Low quality, crunchy 2007 audio.
The dead body has alerted the soldier and changed his awareness to informed, as represented by the red witness indicator. Aggressive actions or socially unacceptable behavior undertaken at this time will likely provoke an armed response. Provoke this soldier.
Provoke this soldier.
Notice how the social status icon has changed to exposed. Use the ladder and try to break the line of sight.
You can't run forever!
That audio is so crunchy.
The line of sight has been broken. Now run into the roof garden to hide from the soldier.
Yeet.
Good. Your social status indicates that you are hidden, but the soldier is still...
Wait until you are fully vanished before coming out.
Status changes again. Well done. The soldier has lost your track. You are now anonymous, and you can exit the hide spot. Excellent.
Yeah, I didn't know that I was meant to vanish before I came out as well.
Organization bar, and make your job as an assassin.
What a shame.
There are different places which you can use to hide. However, you must always break the line of sight first, and then use a hide spot to vanish.
As soon as you enter the US as a trans person right now, your social status indicator changes to bright red.
Blend can be activated with the passive use of your legs. You can mimic a scholar and pass near soldiers without arousing suspicion. Use this to reach the marker behind the soldiers.
Okay. We blend in, we look like a scholar. Nobody pays attention to the swords that we have, and nobody suspects a thing.
Good. Now that you are fully synced, a new ability is available to you. Referred to as Eagle Vision, this sixth sense helped your ancestor understand the intentions of people around him.
A scholar of swords.
Well,
Yeah. Altair was the first, I studied the blade guy.
remember, Eagle Vision will only be available once you are fully synced. Please note that following the Assassin's Creed, your ancestors' way of life will assist you with staying in sync. The Creed consists of 3 tenets. First, never hurt an innocent person. Second, always be discreet. Third, do not compromise the clan. Should you lose sync, you can restore synchronization by reliving key moments of your ancestor's life, or by respecting the Creed. You have successfully completed the tutorial. The most stable memory block will now be loaded.
Wait! There must be another way. This one need not die.
An excellent kill. Fortune favors your blade.
Not fortune, skill. Watch a while longer and you might learn something.
Indeed. He'll teach you how to disregard everything the Masters taught us.
And how would you have done it?
I would not have drawn attention to us. I would not have taken the life of an innocent. What I would have done is follow the Creed.
Nothing is true. Everything is permitted. Understand these words. It matters not how we complete our task, only that it's done.
But this is not the way
My way is better.
I will scout ahead. Try not to dishonor us further.
What is our mission? My brother would say nothing to me. Only that I should be honored to have been invited.
The Master believes the Templars have found something beneath the Temple Mount.
Treasure?
I do not know. All that matters is the Master considers it important. Else he would not have asked me to retrieve it.
Alright. And here we go. I didn't remember Altair starting off quite as, like, haughty as he is. Like, he's cocky and overconfident. As far as I remember, though, this incident acts as something of a humbling for him. Stealth assassination?
There. That must be the Ark.
The Ark of the Covenant?
Don't be silly. There's no such thing. It's just a story.
Then what is it?
Quiet. Someone's coming.
I want us through this gate before sunrise. The sooner we possess it, the sooner we can turn our attention to those jackals at Masyaf.
Robert de Sable. His life is mine.
No. We were asked to retrieve the treasure and deal with Robert only if necessary.
He stands between us and it. I'd say it's necessary.
Discretion, Altair.
You mean cowardice. That man is our greatest enemy, and here we have a chance to be rid of him.
You have already broken 2 tenets of our creed. Now you would break the 3rd. Do not compromise the Brotherhood.
I am your superior, in both title and ability. You should know better than to question me.
Jesus. Altair fucking sucks as a dude.
Templars, you are not the only ones with business here.
Well, this explains my missing man. And what is it you want?
Blood.
Ooh!
You know not the things in which you meddle, assassin. I spare you only that you may return to your master and deliver a message. The Holy Land is lost to him and his. He should flee now while he has the chance. Stay, and all of you will die.
That's all 3 tenants and the 2 assassins that he came with dead. Altair has thoroughly fucked this mission. And we're 2 minutes in. Walling. That's not how... Yeah, Altair is pretty shit at this, and he's like, I'm the best. I'm superior in ability, and you have to listen to me. Meanwhile, just like completely disregarding everything that has made the assassins.
Skipping part of memory to a more recent one.
Oh, we're skipping forward a little bit.
Altair, you've returned.
Raouf.
It is good to see you unharmed. I trust your mission was a success.
Is the master in his tower?
Yes, buried in his books as always. No doubt he expects you.
My thanks, brother.
Safety and peace, Altair.
On you as well.
Alright. He's in the tower. The biggest structure in the area. Seems to be where we're headed. I forgot that the assassins operated like quite openly in this part of the game. Like the symbols of the order are readily visible here. Yeah, they're flying flags and all. Not exactly subtle. Don't compromise the Brotherhood indeed. Oh yeah, they were extremely active in this time period, and this is their home base, but even still, like, it's deeply unsubtle.
Returns at last.
Abbas.
Where are the others? Did you ride ahead hoping to be the first one back? I know you are loath to share the glory. Silence is just another form of assent.
Have you nothing better to do?
I bring word from the Master. He waits for you in the library. Best hurry. No doubt you're eager to put your tongue to his boot.
Another word and I'll put my blade to your throat.
There'll be plenty of time for that later.
He's disliked by others in his order. He's known as a bootlicker. This is, like, very different characterization from the Altair that's been built up in future games. This is really fun to see again.
The master waits within.
the Master.
Altair,
Master.
come forward. Tell me of your mission. I trust you have recovered the Templar's treasure.
There was some trouble, Master. Robert de Sable was not alone.
When does our work ever go as expected? It's our ability to adapt that makes us who we are.
This time it was not enough.
What do you mean?
I have failed you.
The treasure?
Lost to us.
And Robert?
Escaped.
I send you, my best man, to complete a mission more important than any that has come before. And you return to me with nothing but apologies and excuses.
I did.
Do not speak! Not another word! This is not what I expected. We'll need to mount another force.
I swear to you I'll find him. I'll go in.
No! You'll do nothing. You've done enough. Where are Melik and Kadar?
Dead.
No! Not dead.
Melik?
I still live at least.
And your brother?
Gone. Because of you!
Robert threw me from the room. There was no way back. Nothing I could do.
Because you would not heed my warning! All of this could have been avoided! And my brother would still be alive! Your arrogance nearly cost us victory today.
Nearly?
I've what your favorite failed to find. Here. Take it.
Oh!
Though it seems I've returned with more than just their treasure.
Master, we are under attack. Robert de Sable lays siege to Masyaf's village.
So he seeks a battle. Very well. I'll not deny him. Go. Inform the others. The fortress must be prepared. As for you, Altair, our discussion will have to wait. You must make for the village. Destroy these invaders. Drive them from our home.
It will be done.
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Alright. Showtime. This definitely is some very different, like, characterization compared to the later entries.
What's happened?
Templars. They attacked the village. Most of our people were able to get away. Most, but not all.
What do you need me to do?
Distract the Templars. Keep them occupied while I rescue those still trapped inside.
As you wish.
Weapons. I don't know why that's referred to as the hat switch. That's such a strange way to refer to that. Oh, I had my sword on. Yeah, okay, on that button. I think it's some PC port weirdness. Comes from flight sims? Huh. Okay, we're locked onto a guy. Press and hold high profile. This is for defense. Heavy attack. Okay. I didn't even realize that they distinguished between light and heavies in the original game. Alright. Oh! If I grab you... Okay. That's definitely... There's some more viable combat than I thought, but it's still pretty simple. Alright, let's keep going. hat switch is a specific shape of switch on an aircraft stick or throttle. Huh. Yeah, that's interesting.
Break up the attack and return to Masya! Al-Mualim commanding!
Alright, we've issued a retreat.
Forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Altair, come. Al-Mualim's not done with us yet.
Where are we going?
Up there. We've a surprise plan for our guests. Just do as I do. It should become clear soon enough.
Ooh. I think I remember what this surprise is. Let's find out. Am I still playing Division 2? I am, just not on stream at the moment. Given the current political climate, I feel it's less appropriate. So I actually opted out of the,
Heretic! Return what you have stolen from me!
You've no claim to it, Robert. Take yourself from here before I'm forced to thin your ranks further.
You play a dangerous game!
I assure you, this is no game.
So be it! Bring forth the hostage! Your village lays in ruins, and your stores are hardly endless. How long before your fortress crumbles from within? How disciplined will your men remain when the wells run dry and their food is gone?
My men do not fear death, Robert. They welcome it, and the rewards it brings.
Good. Then they shall have it all around.
Follow me, and do so without hesitation.
Show this fool knight what it is to have no fear. Go to God!
the leap of faith, baby.
Oh, my leg!
Oh no.
Oh, my leg!
Quiet, or the Templars will hear us.
Oof.
I'll stay behind and tend to him. You'll have to go ahead without us. The ropes there will bring you to a trap we've set. Go and release it.
Ooh.
Death upon our enemies.
That's clever. Clever, clever, clever. Master difficulty in Division 2. I've not really played too much of it. I've done a little bit of heroic stuff. I've only got a build that's kind of suited to challenging at the moment. Okay. Oh no, oh god. There's that little bit of jank climbing. I appreciate that they're able to like communicate what is climbable relatively effectively. Like it stands out just enough for you to be able to see clear paths. Oh no, I did it again. That's definitely gonna kill me. Oh, God. Oh, I can't swim. Oh, no.
Oh, my leg! Oh, my leg!
Quiet, or the Templars will hear us.
Leap of faith failed. You really can't tell that it's an early 2000s game by the fact that the protagonist can't swim. Who would win, Legendary Assassin Order or 2 Feet of Water? I mean, the answer is obvious, 2 Feet of Water. If I don't use high profile when like, if I don't try and jump while pointing in the wrong direction this time, it should be fine. Okay, we'll move over. Am I? Oh.
To a more recent one.
You did well to drive Robert from here. His force is broken. It shall be a long while before he troubles us again. Tell me, do you know why it is you are successful? You listened. Were it that you'd listened in Solomon's temple, Altair, all of this would have been avoided.
I did as I was asked.
No, you did as you pleased. Malik has told me of the arrogance you displayed, your disregard for our ways.
What are you doing?
There are rules. We are nothing if we do not abide by the Assassin's creed. 3 simple tenets, which you seem to forget. I will remind you. First and foremost, stay your blade.
From the flesh of an innocent. I know.
And stay your tongue, unless I give you leave to use it. If you are so familiar with this tenet, then why did you kill the old man inside the temple? He was innocent. He did not need to die. Your insolence knows no bounds. Make humble your heart, child, or I swear I'll tear it from you with my own hands. The second tenet is that which gives us strength. Hide in plain sight. Let the people mask you such that you become one with the crowd. Do you remember? Because as I hear it, you chose to expose yourself, drawing attention before you'd struck. The third and final tenet, the worst of all your betrayals. Never compromise the Brotherhood. Its meaning should be obvious. Your actions must never bring harm upon us, direct or indirect. Yet your selfish act beneath Jerusalem placed us all in danger. Worse still, you brought the enemy to our home. Every man we've lost today was lost because of you. I'm sorry. Truly I am. But I cannot abide a traitor.
I am not a traitor.
Your actions indicate otherwise. And so you leave me no choice. Peace be upon you, Altair.
Oof.
He's experiencing a far better adoption rate than the other subjects.
I'm still pulling him out. He's been in there way too long.
No, not yet. We're still so far from where we need to be.
We shouldn't risk it.
What's another hour or two?
Why don't we discuss this in the conference room? Give Desmond a minute to stretch his legs.
I really don't see the need.
Warren, please.
Fine.
Oh, unquestionably deserved. Altair deserved to be stabbed there. Ah, the conference room. Can we overhear them? No, not really. What's all this then? Bed. The facility's swanky.
I can't even change my clothes.
Ah.
You're questioning my authority in front of the prisoner. There's a word for that. I believe it's called insubordination.
And I don't appreciate you trying to kill him. There's a word for that, too. I believe it's called stupid.
Lucy, this isn't my decision. I don't set the deadlines, but I'm smart enough not to challenge them. Do you want to wind up like Layla?
I know the accident has everyone on edge.
Which is why there's no time to coddle him.
If you push him too hard, he'll shut down, and then we'll have nothing.
We have nothing now.
But we will.
Sorry, I need to... There was a name that came up in that conversation. A name which people who have played the later Assassin's Creeds will be familiar with. Layla. As in, I have to assume Layla Hassan, who left Abstergo and eventually like ended up working with the assassins after the for the Origins and onward era. Layla has been the point of contact outside of the Animus. That's crazy. If that's the same character, that's crazy. This is from 2007. Like, it might be that they went back and looked at the script and stuff and chose that name based on that. But wow, that's whack. Anyway.
We just need to have a little faith.
Fine, but I want you thinking of ways to improve his staying power. We can't afford to stop every time the man breaks a sweat. It's bad enough we have to traipse through all of these useless memories.
I'll do what I can.
Okay. Huh. Get up, stretch the legs a little bit. Can't really see outside of the compound, can we?
Return to your room and get some rest.
Okay. Go to bed. My best employee fucked up real bad on an important task, and I had to stab him about it. What a dick.
Damn it, they locked the door.
My boss got mad at me at work and stabbed me. What a dick. Nobody wins. Can we have a shower? Oh, it changed. It changed to like a Resident Evil fixed horror camera. Can I shower in my hoodie, please? Go to bed. Empty hand? Yeah, there we go. Oh! No, God!
Hey, that's a little creepy, Doc. Waking up to you standing over me. You been watching me sleep?
We're always watching you. Now get up. We've got a lot of work to do.
Ooh, wonder who I get to kill today.
Don't be so cavalier. Your ancestors almost had the right idea, Mr. Miles. If the deaths of a few people, evil people, no less, could save the lives of thousands more, well, it seems a small sacrifice.
What do you mean, almost?
They didn't go far enough. To use a rather tired analogy, corruption is no different than cancer. Cut out the tumors, but fail to treat the source and, well, you're buying time at best. There's no true change to be had without comprehensive, systemic intervention.
Chemo for the masses.
Education. Re-education, to be more precise. But it's not easy, and it doesn't always take.
Let me guess. You've got a better solution. What is it then?
Now that would be telling.
Now, I was with him up until re-education. I was with him for a moment there. Like, hey, wait a second, hold on. By the way, I just saw this on the jacket real quick. Just in case it wasn't immediately obvious, like, who you're working for as part of this. Let me just... Oh, come on. Let me have a closer look at your pin. He's blocking it with his fucking arm. He knows. He knows I know.
Mr. Miles, sit down on the Animus.
Oh, good grief. He's got a Templar pin, though. Just, you know, just in case it wasn't obvious. It's very subtle. You wouldn't be able to see it at lower resolutions.
Whenever you're ready, just select the memory you'd like to visit.
Okay, so we can see the first block there. Animus development team? Does this just show the... It does just show the credits.
Quit wasting time and enter your memory, Mr. Miles.
But I like wasting time. Incredible scenes. It's the latest memory.
Use throwing knives to deal with distant enemies.
I am alive. But I saw you stab me. Felt death's embrace.
You saw what I wanted you to see, and then you slept the sleep of the dead, of the womb, that you might awake and be reborn.
To what end?
Do you remember, Altair, what it is the assassin fight for?
Peace. In all things.
Yes, in all things. It is not enough to end the violence one man commits upon another. It refers to peace within as well. You cannot have one without the other.
So it is said.
So it is! But you, my son, have not found inner peace. It manifests in ugly ways. You are arrogant and overconfident.
Were you not the one to say that nothing is true and everything is permitted?
You do not understand the true meaning of the phrase, my child. It does not grant you the freedom to do as you wish. It is a knowledge meant to guide your senses. It expects a wisdom you clearly lack.
Then what is to become of me?
I should kill you for the pain you've brought upon us. Malik thinks it only fair. Your life in exchange for his brother's. But this would be a waste of my time and your talents. You'll see you have been stripped of your possessions. Your rank as well. You are a novice. A child once more. As you were on the day you first joined our order. I am offering you a chance at redemption. You'll earn your way back into the Brotherhood.
I assume you've something planned.
First, you must prove to me you remember how to be an assassin.
So you'd have me take a life?
No. Not yet, at least. For now, you're to become a student once again.
There is no need for this.
Others tracked your targets for you, but no more. From today on, you will track them yourself.
If this is what you wish.
It is.
Then tell me what it is that I must do.
We have been betrayed. Someone was assisting Robert de Sable. One of our own. You must find him and bring him here for questioning.
What can you tell me of the traitor?
Ah, but that's just it. I've given you all I will. The rest is up to you.
You've been demoted. No weapons at all. Alright. Let's get started. I want to take a quick second to do a couple of double checks on a couple technical things here. We'll be right back. Alright. I've adjusted a few things. You may notice some visual differences. But, we've got it fixed up. We've done some adjustments. And I ran into some of that, PC port jank. The classic. Hydrate and stretch. Okay. I can do that. Start... Stretch! You waited until you came back to redeem. Thank you. I appreciate you keeping me sane. Adjust my seat a little bit too. Let's get cozy. You did a purchase today and you've been told off for it. What did you do? Now I have to know. What irresponsible purchase did you made? You got an OLED. Like a Switch OLED or like an OLED display?
Safety and peace, Altair.
You're in my way.
Yes, Al-Mualim has asked that I assist you. Remind you how it is we hunt our prey.
I know how it works.
Be that as it may, I have no desire to disobey.
Then be quick.
The Assassin have many tools at their disposal.
Yes, yes. We can eavesdrop, we can pickpocket, or we can use violence to intimidate.
Good, you remember.
So you'd have me walk amongst the others and learn what I can about the traitor?
Yes. Begin by going to the village market. That's where we first spotted the traitor.
You know who it is?
Perhaps.
Then give me a name and let's be done with it.
That's not the way it works. Now go. And remember, begin your search in the village market.
Okay, so we start off by eavesdropping. Oh god. Egrets, what have you been doing? Also, yeah, that Scarlet Violet flipped off every Cybertruck driver. Good. Correct. That Scarlet Violet switch was gorgeous, so I'm glad it's gone to a good home. And look, what is life if not forgetting little treats? All right. Starting in the marketplace. Oh! Sorry, mate. Sit on a nearby bench. Sure, I can do that. And lock on to the target. Find the people to eavesdrop on and then press the right stick. Here we go.
Musun opened the gate. He let the Templars in.
Then you must tell Al-Mualim.
I can't. Masun did not act alone. Someone inside the fortress helped him.
What makes you say this?
He exchanges letters with someone inside. The basket weaver carries them for him.
That's no reason to stay silent.
Ah, but the weaver delivered him a letter just before the attack. I suspect it held the order to open the gate.
Then speak to the weaver. He can name Masun's accomplice.
He's disappeared. Hiding for fear of being dragged into this.
Probably inside one of his own baskets.
Huh. Hiding inside one of his own baskets? Well, we have a clear, like, there's a clear HUD marker for this.
Such a strange...
Odd. Why would he do that?
Gosh, that audio is so crunchy.
When he does, I won't help him.
Lock on to access the pickpocket mission.
Please, just one. We lost everything in the attack and have no place to store our grain.
I can't right now. I'm busy.
Is this about the letter?
What letter?
The letter you received when I got here. Bad news?
I don't know what you're talking about. Listen, I'll see what I can do, but please, I need to be alone right now. Come back later.
As you wish.
Okay. Use the empty hand to pickpocket someone while they're walking. There we go. Without the HUD, you could probably more easily observe, like, what's going on. Like, finding the basket weaver, it would be a matter of looking for the baskets. There's a way to turn that off. Just for my reference. Toggle off blood. HUD elements. Control. Oh, GPS system. So there was HUD customization this whole time? Oh, look at that. We could actually turn it off. And if I need it, there's still access to a map. Okay. And you can set your own GPS markers. Let's leave it on for now. But maybe I can turn it off eventually.
What is that man doing?
I wonder if was that absolutely necessary.
Gosh.
You'll see. Soon, all your eyes will be opened to the truth. We stand upon the threshold between this world and a new one. A better place where all might live as equals. But men like Al-Mualim would see this dream destroyed. I see the way you look at me. Hear the things you say. A traitor? I'm not a traitor. It's Al-Mualim who's betrayed us. You'll see. Soon, all your eyes will be opened to the truth. We stand upon
Too close to begin interrogation.
and a new one, a better place where all might live as equals.
There we go.
But men like Al-Mualim would see this dream destroyed. Today's attack was but the first, and more will follow unless you repent. Give up your wicked ways. Rise up against the madman of Masyaf. See through his lies.
Huh. Follow the despot to a secluded place and beat him until he speaks. Jesus. The feathers are in Assassin's Creed 2. The feathers play a part in Assassin's Creed 1, but they appear as collectibles in Assassin's Creed 2. Hello. It is a fight that I want, actually. Can I grab him? Oh, God. Okay.
Enough! I yield! I yield!
Speak quickly, then. I've no interest in your games. Why did you betray us? And who do you serve?
We serve the Templars. You should too. Their cause is just.
We?
Jamal. He told me of their plans. Asked me to open the gate.
You betrayed us. We, who called you brother and kept you safe from harm.
I did what I believed was right. And if you must kill me for it, so be it. I am not afraid to die.
Your fate is not for me to decide. It's Al-Muallim who will judge.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
You stand accused of betraying our brotherhood and opening the way for our enemies. How do you answer to these charges?
I deny nothing. I'm proud of what I did. My only regret is that they failed.
I offer you a chance to repent, to renounce the evil in your heart.
It is not evil in my heart, but truth. I will not repent.
Then you will die.
Yeah.
You did well, Altair, and have earned the right to carry a blade once more.
What will become of the one who helped him?
It remains to be seen. Some do ill out of ignorance or fear. These men can be saved. Others suffer from corrupted wills, their minds poisoned and twisted. These men must be destroyed. Soon enough, we'll know what sort of man Jamal is.
I've passed your test then. What now?
Oh, my child. We've only just begun. I hold here a list. 9 names adorn it. 9 men who need to die. They are plague bringers, war makers. Their power and influence corrupts the land and ensures the Crusades continue. You will find them. Kill them. In doing so, you'll sow the seeds of peace, both for the region and for yourself. In this way, you might be redeemed.
9 lives in exchange for mine.
A most generous offer, I think. Have you any questions?
Only where I need begin.
Very well. Ride for Damas. Seek out the black market merchant named Tamir. Let him be the first to fall. Be sure to visit the city's assassin bureau when you arrive. I'll dispatch a bird to inform the Rafik of your arrival. Speak with him. You'll find he has much to offer.
If you believe it best.
I do. Besides, you cannot begin your mission without his consent.
What nonsense is this? I don't need his permission. It's a waste of time.
It's the price you pay for the mistakes you've made. You answer not only to me, but all the Brotherhood as well now.
So be it.
Take your equipment and go. Prove that you are not yet lost to us.
Altair really still hasn't grasped the idea of, you fucked up real bad. Alright. We have the hidden blade. Yep, he's missing a finger because the original assassins also took off a finger, specifically to accommodate the hidden blade. Eventually the design would be overhauled, so it didn't need to do that.
Altair, it seems my students do not fully understand what it is to wield the blade. Perhaps you could show them what you know.
Oh, perhaps I could. Deflect attacks. Okay. Lock on.
Perfect.
Combo kill. Press it to attack, and then press it again as soon as your sword makes contact.
The work of a master.
Nice. And again.
That, my students, is how we all should fight.
Practice fight and combo kill. Okay.
You must be busy. I understand. It takes time to draw another blade. Ensure your first attack is also your last.
Strike well and true. Wow. Even the distant, environments and stuff here still hold up relatively well. Like, they're not the highest resolution or anything, but, you know, looking out into the distance, you do still get the, sense of scale communicated, and I feel like that's probably the most important bit. Alright. Yeah, it's got at least 3 polygons. That's more than 1 or 2. So we do have the eject. Did you see that? I didn't see that. I've got the hidden blade sorted again. I neglected to comment on it earlier, but the pigeon that Al-Mualim was holding was as high resolution as the low polygon pigeons that appear in Assassin's Creed Origins. Like, those are background elements, and that was like a main element. Incredible scenes. Alright. Horse mount. We can ride horses. Hell yeah. And we can blend as well to move slowly. Soldiers will ignore you. Cool. And we can break into a full gallop. Nice. Horse jump. Okay, we can gallop to jump over things. And away we go.
Climb tall structures to gain a bird's eye view.
This game was not designed around solid state drives as well. Oh geez, yeah, they've been repelling the Templars for a bit out here. Buildings with an eagle circling them are viewpoints. If that's a reliable tell. These are all friendlies. I don't need to worry about them too much, at least. Alright. synchronize and clear a part of your map. I noticed in the shadow there as well, the synchronization is like that animation is from the point of view of the eagle. That is extremely cute. Okay, so if that's cleared up part of the map. Oh yeah, look at that. There's 12 viewpoints in total. We're on our way to Damascus, so we'll be grabbing at least a few of them. Everything you do is from the point of view from the point of view of the bird. You're not wrong. Hello, horse. Oh, I think you misunderstand. Those are other assassins, Ranger. They're not neutral, they're actually friendly. Why are they suspicious of me? Oh, there's like... Look at this signage. Acre and Damascus and Masyaf. We're headed to Damascus, so we can head over this way. Ottomans? Huh. Why do you think it's weird that the other assassins would be friendly to you and therefore you don't have to worry about them? You're part of the Assassin Order. Why would that be strange? It's definitely some, this is definitely some 2007 ass lighting. Very, like, flat and low contrast. Yeah, I can hit this one as well. My horse. Over here. This was peak Brown era. Right, like 2007 was 2 years before Modern Warfare 2 and all of that. This was like right smack dab in that era of like relatively high detail, but still low contrast lighting. Like if I were to show you a vista of a similar kind of style from one of the later games, you'd notice into the background the colors would appear a lot more rich. We are in a, like, you know, relatively desert environment, but...
Careful! I could have been hurt.
I wonder if the bird circling indicates the location of flags. Because I noticed them circling over this one. That piano sound, as you collect a flag and stuff as well, is really good. I really like that. There's another one. No birds, so that's not a reliable signifier. Good to know. That way goes to Damascus, that way goes to Jerusalem. We cannot go any further over there, so... to Damascus, then. I'm gonna listen to this sound though when I pick this up again, because this is such primo sound. Come on. It's got the same kind of feel to it as the moon snail shell found sound from Another Crab's Treasure. Like, they've really nailed that. You got a thing. I'll hydrate and stretch when I get up to this viewpoint. You know, it's usually not a good idea to tell the streamer as you watch the stream, you're bored. You're not being bored for context. Okay, good. Whew. Relief. Have you tried drinking an energy drink about it? Just finished your second one. Oh no. No, don't! It's too late.
You cannot run for...
Oh, you tried... Oh god. You tried the Gay Mother? It's really good, isn't it? Stop chasing me! I didn't do anything!
You will not get away from me! Where are you hiding?
Oh. There's my horse. I saw a Templar Knight guarding a chest over there or something. I want to look into that. This is why you were demoted. Not compromise these nuts. I assume that a direct confrontation is going to be a bad idea. And you can't sneak in foliage. Okay. He does 2 bars of health per... Okay. Oh, no, no, he's gonna toss me into the water! I can't swim! Stop it! He's literally gonna throw me into the water. Oh! Come on. Go into the water. Go into the water. Oh, okay. 1 of 60 Templars eliminated. But this chest... Is this anything? Grab? It can't be literally nothing right now. Can it? It must be. There's not a way to interact with it. Maybe you need a key for it or something. Huh. Okay. Let's get up to the next viewpoint. This is... I think the Ottomans, like, campgrounds? Staging grounds, rather? I want to be more technical. Oh, there's another Templar there. He's guarding another chest. Mamluk or Seljuk. Too early for the Ottomans. Oh, okay. I'm not a student of history. Beyond, like, recent and, like, relatively modern history. So I don't know fuck about shit. I wonder if I can get the other Templar with the stealth assassination here. Drop. Really? Okay, hang on, wait. Oh! Okay, completely fuck it. Step 1, completely fuck it. Okay, nope. It's time to leave. Throw and run. Blend on horse. Nope. All right, follow the river. I totally missed that flag. I'll get it on my way back, I suppose.
Use the action view to gather information about it.
Yeah, this game was not designed for solid-state drives. That is a lovely vista.
I'll have your head! This is a waste of my time. I will end your life.
Is that the last of them? I hope so. Still, best not to take any chances. I'll hurry home. Don't think I'll leave it again anytime soon, either. You've done me a kindness, young man. Be assured, I won't forget it.
Ooh, and scholars. Okay, so we learn about saving citizens, and then we learn about scholars.
If there's anything I can help you with, anything at all, do you, sir? You look like you need something.
Scholars are a moving hiding spot. Finished watching all 36 seasons of The Simpsons? What's wrong with you? Don't answer that. I know the answer. A lot, yeah. All right. Oh.
Oh, that was incredibly rude.
Welcome. I have everything you'll ever need.
First things first. Our goal is to find... There's 0 out of 6 investigations completed. 2 are needed to access the assassination memory. Climb a viewpoint to locate them. Okay. Yeah, we go in with literally no intel and work our way up from there. I like that. Let's get started.
Tired of never finding anything useful.
Make room.
That won't have come. Have a look. You won't be disappointed.
Come on. I've much to sell.
Through the markets.
You like?
Good day, my friend.
And the viewpoint is on top of this bazaar, it looks like.
Good day, my friend.
Always.
Anything I can help you
Be
with?
strong.
Anything at all?
Strong like Salah Hadid. And against our enemies in whatever way you can.
You'll find
Right.
everything here, my friend.
Going up.
Curse the Christian king and his army of infidels. Against the will of God.
1 of 100 Saracens flags.
Everywhere they ride, they leave only
Okay.
they say it is a crusade. A crusade for what? Ignorance, violence.
One of 9 scaled within the poor district of Damascus. Of note there as well, Saracens. Was that... So, Alistair earlier mentioned the Seljuk. Was the Saracens like another name for that? Was it a different faction entirely? Saracens is what the Christian kingdoms called Muslims. Ah, okay. Informer, rooftop race challenge, pickpocket, and the Assassin Bureau. The Bureau is our main goal. And you can always leap of faith from a viewpoint.
Could I interest you in history? No?
Praise be Salahadin! He has found the strength to stand in defense of our great civilization. Make no mistake, it is our very
I do really I like walking around on the ground floor in an open world game. Just kind of like seeing the city from this perspective and enjoying a little bit of a wander. I'm gonna intervene here. There we go.
Good you came along when you did. Another minute and they would have made off with me. I owe you my freedom, sir.
Oh, terrible.
1 out of 12 citizens saved.
What's this?
Vigilantes help you by blocking your pursuers. Oh, okay. Vigilantes are allies. So I can use them to create escape routes. Cool. Okay. Saracens is what the Christian kingdoms called Muslims. Middle Easterners in general at one point, considering that Arthurian legends have pagan Saracens. But I digress. It came mostly to refer to Muslims. Interesting.
And so Tanir left, riding north and wondering what would become of his supplies. For soon, they would surely spoil.
Look, what is he
That
doing?
should have been the end of this tale and the poor man's life. But fate intended otherwise.
Is there a storyteller down there? Oh yeah, he's in the square.
The Saracens were low on food and in desperate need of resupply. But there was no relief in sight. was just before Hattin. The Saracens were low on food and in desperate need of resupply. But there was no relief in sight. So Tamir gave the man his food. And when the battle was finished, the Saracen leader saw to it that the merchant was repaid 1,000 times. None know the man better than I. Of course, hear the tale I have to tell of a merchant prince without peer. So Tamir gave the man his...
Okay. We're almost to the Bureau. It's a little bit to the south. We hang a right, then a left, go down the main street.
When the battle was finished, the Saracen leader saw to it that the merchant was repaid 1,000 times.
You gave me quite a scare.
You dare steal in my presence?
Alright, to the Bureau. Ah. The entrance is on the roof. Gotta know your way in.
Altair, it is good to see you, and in one piece. You as well, friend. I am sorry for your troubles. Think nothing of it. A few of your brothers were here earlier, in fact. Oof, if you'd heard the things they said, I'm certain you'd have slain them where they stood. It's quite all right. Yes, you've never been one for the creed, have you? Is that all? I'm sorry. Sometimes I forget myself. What business brings you to the Mass? A man named Tamir. Al-Muallim takes issue with the work he does. I meant to end it. Now tell me where to find him. Surely you remember how to track an enemy. Of course. Learn where he will be and when. But that sort of work is best left for... I understand. Go and search the city. Determine what he's planning and where he works. Preparation makes the victor. What can you tell me of him? Tamir makes his living as a black market merchant, so the Souk district should be your destination. I would suggest you seek out the following places. A small souk northeast of here, the madrasa to our east, and in the gardens north of this bureau. Focus on these places and he should become well known to you. I assume you want me to return to you when this is done? Yes. Come back to me. I'll give you Al-Muallim's marker and you'll give us Tamir's life. As you wish. Remember, Altair, if you find yourself in trouble and the city turned against you, return to the bureau. I can shelter you from the storm. Be warned though, if your enemies are too close, my door will remain closed until you've lost them. Do you understand? Yes. To bring the enemy inside would compromise the Brotherhood. Very well. Off you go.
Okay. So, the locations, he said. It was the gardens to the north. Something to the east. So presumably over in this area here. And an area to the south as well. Let's see if you can remind me.
I would have loved to have been by your side all these years. You lead the life of a hero. You do remember how to gather information, right? Of course you do. You're Altair.
Okay. I can't get any more helpful information out of him, it seems.
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life!
That area is all locked off.
Die, thief!
Let's try the location to the north. It also occurs to me that Tamir was the name of the target. He was also being talked about by the storyteller. I wonder if that's anything I can do anything with. They're spreading propaganda. Alright. Canals. Oh, one of the flags. Said they did say in the gardens to the north, right? I suppose I'd better just track down one of these side missions. Oh. Going down, I guess. And up. Back onto the rooftops. What do you mean?
Our carriers can easily break your cover.
Is that the gardens there, perhaps?
You are wise, which is why you are you.
Looks like a garden.
To meet him, that these barbarous acts might be avenged. Pray let God, glorious and exalted is he, find favor with us, that he may grant us victory. Something caught your eye?
I'm gonna try and find the rooftop challenge. It's this one over here, right? Yeah, there we go. Lock onto the informer to start the challenge.
I trust you're looking for information to aid you in your strike against Tamir. I fear I've nothing to offer. But Bahir might. He shouldn't be too far from here.
Okay. Reach the target. Shouldn't be too far.
What have I done wrong? Tell me, please.
Dirty thief, I'll have your hand for that.
Oh. Close.
Come on. I've much to sell.
There we go.
So they've sent you, eh? An interesting choice, though not my place to judge. The Rafik has asked me to observe the souk that Tamir calls home. Here's what I have learned. There's a group of troublemakers who gather around its southeastern exit. They and the guards do not get along. Find a way to earn their friendship, and they'll surely be of service to you.
Around the southeastern exit of the souk.
Today only, I've decided to reduce prices on everything. Come.
Okay.
Please, you're hurting me.
Strange, I've never seen someone do that. You dare steal in my presence? Come. That will cost you your life.
A lot of just accusations of thievery going around. I guess it is the market district. You've basically got the cops harassing the poors.
Never finding anything useful at the other merchant. That won't happen here. You, sir, you look
That's a guard.
Go away.
Too far to pickpocket. Get closer.
Do you understand? Yes. I am to deliver the letter to your merchant friend.
And you know who to see?
The same man as always.
Do not think to betray my presence in this city. We have many eyes, many ears.
And many arms, yes. Good for silencing those who say too much. I know this well. You have my word.
Good. Then be quick about it. Time is short.
You want something?
Okay. He needs to deliver, presumably, a letter or something to his contact. I don't want to get busted. Oh! Reinitialize, leave the area. Okay. Yeah, I got busted.
You've something to say?
Simple enough.
Anything at all. Like what you got at Dutchman. You'll never.
Uh-oh. Yep, bumping into the guards is bad.
You're fine. Come out and fight.
Nope. Keep going this way. Can't hide in the river. Can't hide there anymore now. The vigilantes can help cover my escape. And I can grab a seat.
I give up. He's gone.
Damn right I'm gone. Okay, there's an interrogation over here as well. Let's do that.
Tamir gave the man his food, and when the battle was finished, the Saracen leader saw to it that the merchant was repaid 1,000 times.
Is the... Oh, it is the propagandist.
Between Damas and Jerusalem, but recent business had been poor. It seemed there were none in Jerusalem who wanted what he had, fruits and vegetables from nearby farms. Some say, were it not for Tamir, Salah ad-Din's men would have surely turned on him. Could be we won the battle because of that man.
Okay. Maintain distance and then follow him somewhere secluded, basically. Why, just off this little side path seems like a reasonable enough location.
I'll teach you to take a fight.
Bonk. Come on. Toss him around a little bit. Oh! What? What are you talking about? He just fucking vanished. He was about to give up everything, and he just disappeared.
Go away. Make room.
Alright. I'll try the pickpocket again, I guess. I've got to leave the area for that to reinitialize.
Praise be Salah ad-Din. He has found the strength to stand in defense of our great civilization. Make no mistake, it is our very existence we are fighting for. The infidel king would see us all.
You won't believe your eyes. Tired of never finding anything useful at the other merchant stalls? That won't happen here.
Not find better items anywhere else, I swear it. You there, yes, you! Come, see what I've to offer!
Finest wares in all the land.
Got it. Tamir is preparing a large shipment.
You've no reason to stand here. Leave.
Return to the Bureau to begin your assassination memory. You can also do more investigations if you wish. I think of note there, right, is I learned something in the original go at this. The Souk has folks by the southeastern entrance. Is this the Souk?
Waiting. He tempts us always. Be strong.
Anyway, by its southeastern entrance, there's a group of vigilantes that I can make use of when I escape from the assassination.
Curse the Christian king and his army of infidels.
Good night, Alistair. Thank you for stopping in. Appreciate your insights as well.
They leave only suffering in their wake. They say it is a crusade.
Let's see here. Southeastern entrance. That would be where the vigilantes are. At least in theory. I can try synchronizing with this viewpoint as well while I'm here. Going up.
How odd.
Yep. Ah, that was an eject. That would work.
Why would anyone want to do that?
If we go up and over... that leads us to our destination. The southeastern entrance. If this is, as I suspect, the Souk, then the vigilantes just outside will be essential to the escape. And make my job a whole lot easier. There's another eavesdrop nearby as well. Status: return to the Bureau leader.
Help me! Somebody help me!
Okay. Try the hidden blade. Okay, they've stopped me after 2.
You will not get away from me!
The crowd! There we go. Okay.
All the city will know of your sacrifice.
Okay, we've unlocked that set of vigilantes. So, again, if this location here is the Souk.
I know you're here somewhere!
Oh, I need to leave. If that is the location that we're headed to, though, then I now have a point from which I can flee from the main entrance.
My good people, your search has come to an end.
Alright, sit on a nearby bench.
Hey, you look familiar.
Don't worry about it, bud. I don't look familiar. Here we go.
It's rats.
No, it's children. I hear them laughing.
Rats or children. Either way, it's bad for business. All that noise!
Someone needs to get up on those beams and clear them out.
I wonder how they're getting up there.
Must be through the central courtyard.
Then we should ask the guard to have a look.
Ah, they're all much too busy polishing the backside of their master.
The beams which cross the central courtyard can be accessed. Okay. Nothing too revolutionary learned there, but it's something. The interrogation could reveal another potential hint for this as well. If we have an idea of location as well, that'd be great, but... let's investigate that. It's our last lead. I'll synchronize with this viewpoint while I'm here too. Viewpoint 4 of 9 scaled. Oh. Oh god. Yep. Okay. Let's quickly flee. We just take a seat. Nobody suspects a thing.
That will cost you your life! You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life!
The tale I have to tell of a merchant prince without peer. As Tamir drove his caravan north, he came across the Saracen leader and his starving men. Most fortunate for them both, each having something the other wanted.
Let's take a seat and try this interrogation again.
So Tamir left, riding north and wondering what would become of his supplies. For soon, they would surely spoil. That should have been the end of this tale and the poor man's life. But fate intended otherwise. Some say, were it not for Tamir, Salah-ad-Din's men would have surely turned on him. Could be we won the battle because of that man.
Your man's got propagandists working for him.
You've no reason to stand here. Leave. You will pay dearly for that.
Alright. Let's see if he just disappears this time if I hit him again. Nope. Okay, we're good.
To know quite quite a bit about Tamir. Tell me what he's planning.
I know only the stories I tell, nothing more.
A pity. There's no reason to let you live if you've nothing to offer in return.
Wait! There is one thing.
Continue.
He is preoccupied as of late. He oversees the production of many, many weapons.
What of it? They're meant for Salah ad-Din. This does not help me, which means it does not help you.
No, stop, listen! Not Salah ad-Din. They're for someone else. The crests these arms bear, they are different, unfamiliar. It seems Tamir supports another, but I know not who.
Is that all?
Yes. I've told you everything I know.
Then it's time for you to rest.
Oh, that seems unnecessary, Altair. You were just told off. Tamir is preoccupied with overseeing the production of weapons. So, reviewing what we know so far. The central central courtyard has several beams that can be accessed. From the southeastern entrance, there is a group of vigilantes who we can recruit and who will aid in our escape. And he's overseeing the production of weapons, not for Salah ad-Din, who he has had propagandists telling people he supports. Let's check the east. I think there was like one more... There's one more notch on the... Yeah. Maybe I can learn a little bit more out here.
That was not very nice.
It was one of the locations that was mentioned.
Please, help me.
Die, thief!
I should get up onto the rooftops.
Which is why you've come to me. Welcome. I have everything you'll ever need.
Can't climb those? Okay.
You ever see someone do that before? I haven't.
Okay.
Thief! You are filth! Something caught your eye?
Stop it, please. You're hurting me.
Dirty thief! I'll have your hand for that!
Than I.
That
Want a
hurts.
bargain? I'm your man.
You, sir! You look like you need something.
50 meters to the targets.
Come. Let me show you everything I have. Come, have a look. You won't be disappointed. If there's anything I can help you with. Anything at all.
Go. And up.
I do not have.
Stopping him. He will march on Jerusalem next.
Come, have a
We
look.
must end
You
this
won't be disappointed.
before it has a chance to begin. That city is ours, has always been ours. And it is our duty to defend it until death. The Crusaders must be destroyed. Be wary, friends. The Shaitan is everywhere. What?
So let's see here. There is another interrogation. It's opened up in this section now. Let's have a look. 'Cause if we can learn something else that'll help us access our target, that'll be good.
Something needs to be done. It's only a matter of time before someone else discovers it.
Tell him then, it's in his best interest to keep the souk secure.
He won't meet with me. Too busy with this new deal of his.
And the guards?
Tried already. They won't lift a finger unless the order comes from him.
Then what will you do?
I'll go to Al-Nukud.
The merchant king? He won't see you.
He doesn't have to. I've written him a letter that explains the problem. He can read it and decide for himself.
Oh, this one's a pickpocketing one. Wait for him to get on the move.
You are
Acquiring a map showing the northeastern roofs easily connecting to the central courtyard. So... okay. Enter from the northeast, sweep through. If we theorize that this is the building here, the more I learn about the target, the more I do not think so, but let's imagine. We sweep through from the northeastern. That gives us access to the central courtyard, which has several beams that we can use. We exit to the southeast. Doing all of these investigations has put together like a comprehensive plan. Alright. Grab another piece of zinc while I'm here. I think this will also increase my health. Okay. Synchronized. 6 out of 9. Nice. Let's head back to the bureau. We'll save the citizen outside, because having that would actually be hugely beneficial. Like, if we have a guaranteed route into the bureau to make ourselves disappear.
Let me show you everything I have. Come see what I have to offer. No reason to stand here. Leave we need. Everything perfectly priced. Finest wares in all the land.
Now what would
Where is he going?
Come, have a look.
I wonder what he's up to.
disappointed.
Where is he going like this?
Why is he running around?
Go and save this target here.
You are filth!
Please, help me!
What do you want?
Please, someone do something!
Ala Rislik.
I'll have your head! You're dead, sir! Your head is dead!
Maybe you haven't noticed, but you've already lost.
One more. There we go.
Good you came along when you did. Another minute and they would have made off with me.
Okay. And now we have more vigilantes right by the bureau, making it easier to get away. Nice. I'm going to turn down the music a little bit more just to make sure that audio is more balanced. Just because we have to deal with not having subtitles. And I did get a little bit more health as well from completing the objective. Nice.
Altair, welcome, welcome. I've done what you asked. Now give me the marker.
First things first. Tell me what you know.
Tamir rules over the Souk El Salah. He makes his fortune selling arms and armor and is supported by many in this endeavor. Blacksmiths, traders, financiers. He's the largest death dealer in the land.
And have you devised a way to rid us of this blight?
A meeting is being arranged at Souk El Salah to discuss an important sale. They say it's the largest deal Tamir has ever made. He'll be distracted with his work. That's when I'll strike.
Your plan seems solid enough. I give you leave to go.
All right.
Let Al-Mualim's will be done. You may rest here until you are ready.
Oh! What happened to his face? Oh, God! Oh, no! Oh, dear!
To a more recent one.
Okay, fast forwarding. Tamir is within the souk. Ah! This is where the target is. Southeastern... That would be, like, here, right? That would make the escape easier. This is... That's to the southeast. These other two viewpoints might actually reveal some more information. I want to have a look.
They go against the will of God and must be made to pay. Everywhere they ride, they leave only suffering in their wake.
You know, I looked at the map, right? And like I'm so used to the scale of the later Assassin's Creeds, I was like, "Oh, this is going to be like a big journey." It's like, no, it's a short jaunt. You're within the same district, you know, going for a little bit of a run.
You are filth.
His face ran out of polys. Or went out.
Steal in my presence? That will cost you your life.
Alright, so that's another chunk of the map revealed. This one's the last one that might have useful intel.
I think I've seen everything now.
Dirty thief, I'll have your hand for that. It will cost you your life.
Now why
You
is
dare
he
steal
doing
in my
that?
presence? That will cost.
Okay. Going up. Yep, perfect. Oh, there's a guard up here.
Help me! Help!
It seems like he's still alive. That's pretty alright. I'll leave him be. So this must be the target they were referring to there. That's at the southeastern. And we want to enter from the northeastern. That'll grant us the easiest access to the target.
Oh, that would be
So let's intervene with this citizen over here.
I'll have your hand for that.
Stop, please. You're hurting me.
What's he doing that for?
Pay for your sins!
Stop it, please.
I keep trying to do like parry timing, which is not a thing you can do in this game. To the best of my knowledge, you cannot parry in this Assassin's Creed. You can counter later.
Praise God, you've saved me. All the city will know of your sacrifice.
Hello.
Okay.
We must resist. We must push back.
We have a route now. So our target is inside this building, this like set of buildings here.
The right place. There's no better merchant than I. You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life.
The northeastern rooftops lead into the central courtyard. Sure enough. Nice convenient little pathway there.
Forbidden for you to be here.
If I blend in up here, nobody suspects a thing. Is this the central courtyard? Looks like it.
I beg of you. I beg of you just a few coins, please. I need food. I'm so hungry.
Ancestors' memory synchronized. Is he ensconced within this, like, main section?
Something? I'm poor and sick and hungry. My family is sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins? No, please don't leave. Just a few coins, please.
Where?
A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins.
Where is... Am I supposed to just get close to him down there? I can't enter low profile, or high profile.
Could you spare a few coins?
Is it sending me over here? Oh, just...
No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
I have no interest in your calculations. The numbers change nothing. Your men have failed to fill the order, which means...
Ah, there we go.
We need more time.
This is the excuse of a lazy or incompetent man. Which are you?
Neither.
What I see says otherwise. Now, tell me, what do you intend to do to solve this problem of ours? These weapons are needed now.
I see no solution. The men work day and night, but your client requires so much, and the destination. It is a difficult route.
Were it that you could produce weapons with the same skill as you produce excuses.
I have done all I can.
It is not enough.
Then perhaps you ask too much.
Too much? I gave you everything. Without me, you would still be charming serpents for coin. All I ask in return was you fill the orders I bring you. And you say I ask too much? You dare disrespect me?
Peace, Tamir. I meant no insult.
Then you should have kept your mouth shut.
No! Stop!
Stop? I'm just getting started.
No! Stop!
Jesus, man!
My Zook stood before my men and dared to insult me? Must learn your place! No. Leave the body. Let this be a lesson to the rest of you. Think twice before you tell me something cannot be done. Now get back to work.
I'm poor and sick and hungry.
I'll kill you where you stand.
Oh, come on. I thought for sure that that was hidden enough. Well, let's unleash hell.
Be at peace.
You'll pay for this. You and all your kind.
It seems you're the one pays now, my friend. You'll not profit from suffering any longer.
You think me some petty death dealer, suckling at the breast of war? A strange target, don't you think? Why me, when so many others do the same?
You believe yourself different, then?
Oh, but I am. For I serve a far nobler cause than mere profit. Just like my brothers.
Brothers?
Ah, but he thinks I act alone. I am but a piece. A man with a part to play. You'll come to know the others soon enough. They won't take kindly to what you've done.
Good. I look forward to ending their lives as well.
Such pride. It will destroy you, child.
City alert. Return to the Bureau while anonymous to complete your mission. Okay. We're fleeing to the southwest. Or sorry, southeast. Oh, I thought I had the line of sight broken there. Come on, up. Oh god, no. Okay, we're going down. Okay, line of sight's broken. Do I have access to the Bureau? There we go. Becoming anonymous right as I show up. Good timing.
Word has reached me of your victory, Altair. You have my gratitude and my respect.
Thank you.
It is a shame that the other assassins continue to hold you in such poor regard.
Rafik, I do not care what the others think of me.
As you wish, Altair. You should bring news of your victory to Al-Malim. I'm certain he has more work for you to do.
All right.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Oh, his face is gone and screwed up again. All right. Ooh. Okay. Are we reporting to Al-Malim right away?
Out of the machine, Mr. Miles.
What's the matter, Doc?
Miss Stillman is once again insisting I let you rest.
Well, sounds like a plan. What's your deal?
So, feel like telling me who put the stick up his ass?
We have a deadline. 1 week. Well, 6 days now.
Deadline?
I can't talk about it.
Man, put yourself in my shoes. I'm being held hostage by a group of scientists, at least I think you're scientists, and forced to spend all day in some crazy-ass machine. You won't tell me what you're looking for or why you want it, but I'm supposed to be thanking you for keeping me alive. This is so fucked. Sorry, but it is.
What do you want me to do?
Let's see, I don't know. Maybe give me some answers?
I can't. And it's better this way. Safer.
Safer for who?
Both of us.
Oh, yeah, Desmond, you're not getting any answers just yet there, bud.
Hey, you know what? I've got a question I think you can actually answer.
Oh, okay.
Why is it that sometimes the guys in there talk like they're from the future?
The future?
I mean the present. Now, today, whatever.
You've probably noticed that English has become the official language of the Holy Land.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
The Animus is translating speech it deems vital into more modern English, so expect a few anachronisms. I could probably make it more authentic, but... You ever read Chaucer?
Who?
Yeah, definitely not for you.
Can you tell me more about Abstergo? What goes on here? Beyond the whole keeping me prisoner thing.
Abstergo is one of the largest pharmaceutical companies in the world. Their primary focus is antidepressants. There's some information on the computer over there.
But you already said this isn't about testing a drug. So what's the deal?
I don't like where this is going.
So it's safe to assume the Animus is not a part of their public face.
What, you haven't seen the commercials?
Oh my god. She has a sense of humor.
I'm sorry, Desmond. I've got a lot of work to do. Like I said, if you want to know more about the company, take a look at the computer. The telecommunications stuff is particularly interesting.
I wonder if that does have anything for me. Hi T, thank you for the raid. Very much appreciated. Welcome in. I'm revisiting the original Assassin's Creed as part of the monthly games club. Yeah. Going back to this before we go back to go to Shadows a little later this month. Kind of see both extremes. Yeah, I guess this is the telecommunications stuff that they're talking about. The pens are keys. AC1, I mean, they all loosely tie in to each other, right? NDA stuff. It's more so that it's both extremes of the series. Like, it's the most recent version of the series versus the oldest version of the series. That's the stuff I'm interested in comparing. Like, how much the series has evolved. And obviously it's evolved a lot. Like, I've played every mainline Assassin's Creed game. So, you know, there's a lot there. But my goal is just to see the extremes, see both ends, like how crazy it gets. Vidic is such a dickhead. He asks, why do you sign your emails? It says right up top who it's coming from. You said, and it isn't the same Layla. That's for sure. Because that's a completely different spelling. I thought that was who, I thought they were mentioning Layla Hassan. That would have been a clever tie. Let's see. Yeah, I get you. Like, no video game is for everyone, right? You've played 3 hours of Assassin's Creed. It's not for you. Totally get it.
Aren't you tired?
Aren't you tired? Yeah, I am. Just in general, though. You know, it would be for everyone. The the framing is kind of weird, and like you have to get used to that first. Historical playgrounds, not necessarily everyone's thing. Blah blah blah. Hi, Vidic.
Oh, Mr. Miles, time's wasting.
I mean, like, the slow burns, right? Like, I love a slow burn. Give me a slow burn any
Where's
day.
Lucy?
Oh, don't worry, she'll be with us soon enough.
So why are you doing all this, Doc? What are you hoping to accomplish?
You turned the television on lately? Read the newspaper?
Never cared much for that stuff.
Then, let me sum it up for you. The world's a mess. It's pathetic, really. You've seen it firsthand yourself. 1,000 years between you and your ancestor, and society remains just as barbaric, just as stupid.
And your point is?
Order, Mr. Miles. The world needs order. That is what we're working towards, and that is what you're helping us to achieve.
You expect me to believe you're building a better tomorrow?
That's exactly.
Oh, God.
The human race calls out for direction. They want to know why they're here, what they're meant to do. Well, we're going to tell them. And once they understand how to live their lives, everything will be better.
Better how?
An end to all conflicts, large and small. Isn't that what you assassins strive for? Peace in all things?
I told you, I'm not an assassin.
Right, right.
I still don't see where I fit into things.
In time, Mr. Miles. In time, you'll understand. Or you won't. I don't care either way, as long as you show us where it is.
Where what is?
Oh.
Yes, we are.
I think Lucy was supposed to say something there. Huh. By the way, Makifi, I think is how I pronounce the name there. Thank you for being the 440th follower and completing the following goal. I am trying to reach 500 at some point this year. That would be nice.
Lay back.
But for now, we've got another goal. Thank you very much for helping me meet it. Okay. Block 3.
Selecting the hidden blade during fight will allow you.
You've done well, Altair. And I'm confident that this is but the first of many successes.
Tamir spoke as if he knew you well. He implied my work had a larger meaning.
Significance comes not from a single act, but the context within which it is performed. The consequences born of it.
Then is there more I need to know?
Altair, your greatest failure was born of knowing too much. If I choose to withhold information, it is only to ensure you do not make the same mistake a second time.
I see.
No, you don't. And it will remain this way until you've learned your lesson. Still, you have performed competently, and as such I restore a rank and will return a piece of your equipment. Go now, either to Akka or Jerusalem. There are men in both cities who require your attention. The Bureau leaders can tell you more about what needs to be done.
Okay, we have 2 investigations this time. And another piece of the health bar. Short blade and the infamous counter. Excellent. Little courtyard is just lovely. Okay. Grab ourselves a collectathon flag. Just because it's here. Hello.
It seems my students do not fully understand what it is to wield a blade. Perhaps you could show them what you know.
Tutorial time. This'll be about counter kills, right? Yep, there we go. Oh yeah, they're based in parry windows. Okay. So you have the pure just defensive stance, and then it's just a straight parry, which automatically riposts.
Is how we all should fight.
Excellent. Cool.
You must be busy. I understand.
Tutorials done. All right. So our destinations are in both Acre and Jerusalem this time. Let's get out into the in-between area then and decide where we go from there. I wish you could pick up on more happenings as you go through Masyaf. Just like rumors and stuff like that. Discussion of how your progress has affected things. It would probably be present in the more modern games. But like the scale of this one obviously was restrained for it being 2007. It's the first game in a new and unproven IP. That sort of thing. Are you intending on beating this before Shadows? Yes. If all goes well, right? If I take a look at the memory blocks, oh, that's not the full log. Access additional memories. Let me get out into the... I'm gonna get out into the main kind of area. Then I'll exit the Animus. Just so I don't have to potentially retread this whole area again. The original Assassin's Creed is not long. If my estimation is accurate, then I'll finish it on Saturday. If not, I finish it sometime next week. Okay. Exit the Animus. So we can see how long the game is when we just look at the Animus here. So we have... finished block 1. We've just wrapped up block 2. We're now on to block 3, which has 2 investigations. Block 4 has 3, then 2, then 1, and then final memory. So, yeah, it's just the full list of 9 men. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Completing this memory puts us at roughly the halfway point. Then we finish up the rest of the investigations. Like, it might even be 2 no, it's 2 streams is ambitious. 3 streams is the most likely.
Take your time. When moving slowly.
Take your time. I intend to. So we have 2 possible destinations. This is actually... let's put us forward a little bit. Is that a possible speedrun strat? Because that saves the travel time from Masyaf to this point just by exiting and re-entering the Animus for this sequence. And then puts you on course for Acre and Jerusalem. Huh. Alright. Headed up the hill. Oh, this looks like the paths converge there. So if I head to my left, then I should be able to clear up that next spot on the map. This is its own isolated thing, so I should go there first. So that's... It's up this, like, hill. This the right way? It's getting there. Okay. That's going out the wrong way. Okay. I want to head up this way because it's a little side path. And that lets us grab the viewpoint. I do genuinely like the downtime in an open world game to travel and kind of have some time to think. Appreciate the music, appreciate the sights. See you later, Syl. Thanks for stopping in, eh? All right. Back out we go. Downtime is good. I remember how much of an impression it left on me. To be told, okay, the main quest is on hold, fuck off and do whatever for a bit. Yeah, like, it's kind of interesting to have moments like that. Where the player has to engage with the world in some other way. Like, there's an optimal way to do it, right? Obviously, if you just want to play optimally, you just stand in the same location and, like, just wait until the quest progresses. This is, however, in my estimation, a boring way to do that. Why not actually go do a thing? That seems like a much more fun way to do it. Oh boy, people don't like me in this area, huh? I guess I am on my way to Jerusalem. Perhaps it's best to assume that the guards will think I am hostile until proven otherwise. I'll make navigating around interesting. Oh good, is my horse coming to...
He's gone.
Make my life a little easier? I suppose we could just slip past without running full tilt. Yeah, there we go. She'll be right. There's one more tower on the way into Jerusalem. Don't think about me. I'm just chilling. I'm just chilling. Oh, yep. It's much more aggressively militarized down here. And we have ranged enemies. Genuinely bodes ill. Okay. Reevaluating. Going to Acre. I mean, it's probably the same level of militarization. Let's find out. Where's my horse? Where is my horse? Ow. Any horse will do.
Over here! Get out of my way! Pay for your sins!
Let's head to Aker instead. Aker is to the right. Okay. I'm on the path. If I'm correct, this at least seems less militarized out here. That's nice. There's trouble. Make the most of it. Ah. Okay. Similar levels of militarization then. Okay. Preparing you for the challenges ahead. And Aker is this way. Crunchy, just that crunchy 2007 audio layered on top of each other as I knock the two guys over. So funny. I'd forgotten how big this the in-between area here is as well. Like that, the waypoint I was originally targeting is 1.5 kilometers behind.
Remember to reach out for ledges should you fall.
Oh, okay. Oh god. I've just showed up. This seems bad. Where is gonna be my way in then? Am I just busting down the main gate? Yep, good enough. Alright, 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 alright. We're broken in line of sight and clear. It was a bad time getting in here. Viewpoint required. This will reveal the location of the Bureau and other important information. I am playing some Assassin's Creed, yeah. In prep for Shadows later this month. It's good to revisit the old one and like have an extended discussion about it for the next month. Should be good. Anyway, I'm gonna take a quick break here. We'll be right back. And we're back. Okay. we need a viewpoint. Closest one I can see. It's just over there.
Does he really have a... This place is mystery. Be gone.
Definitely not used to seeing guards on the roofs. That's gonna be new. I appreciate that they've, like, appreciably made the different areas, as you go on. Like, all of these areas just become more mechanically difficult to deal with. Because you have more abilities and experience. It's a natural, like, difficulty ramp.
Nonsense.
I am a fan of that. Thank you for the welcome back. I'm actually not going to be here too long.
A little bird told me you'd be paying a visit.
Al-Muallim has ordered the execution of Garnier de Naplouse, and so here I am. What can you tell me about him?
He is the Grand Master of the Knights Hospitaller, and surely keeps his quarters in their district. Beyond that, I cannot say. I suggest you search the city. See what you can learn from the people.
Tell me where they gather and I'll see what I can find.
The public gardens north of here, or what's left of them, are as good a place as any to begin. There's an abandoned market northwest as well that merits watching. And Maria of Jehoshaphat's church to the west remains a popular meeting place. These 3 locations should be sufficient for your needs.
I appreciate the information, Rafiq. It will be put to good use.
See that it is.
Alright, so the church to the west. Abandoned... no, not abandoned market, but a market to the northwest. And... that must be the church there. To the northwest. And then another location to the northeast, I believe.
You're somewhere you shouldn't be. Leave before you get hurt. Be not afraid. Fear and doubt are the weapons of our enemies. Death to the assassin! Listen to their lies.
Oh god.
Poisonous words meant to sow the seeds of confusion. If you find yourself tempted, go and pray. Ask God for direction. When your heart is pure, He will surely act.
Okay. Oh, perhaps it's not that. The big church is to the south. The one that they were mentioning at the Bureau might actually be the church there. Though that's more to the north. It's in the western part of the district. An informer has a challenge for me.
God watches over you. It is His hand that guides our warriors to victory. First in Acre, soon in Jaffa. We turned
In Acre. It's Aker. Can't even pronounce that properly. Certified Crusader moment.
past misdeeds may be forgotten. All we need do is ask. And so I say to you, repent. Lay down the
Howdy.
Good you've come, brother. I could use that blade of yours. There's too many archers about. This makes it difficult for me to work. Kill them. All of them. And I might be able to assist you in your campaign against the Mad Doctor. Keep in mind, however, that you must do this without being seen. Should you be discovered, they'll sound the alarm and you'll be forced to try again.
from the countryside.
Stealth assassinate all archers and return to the informer.
They refuse to accept him as their savior. These men hold evil in their hearts. And so Blessed Richard, King and Savior, now stands against them, defending us from those wicked ways.
One down, one to go.
Be not afraid. Fear and doubt are the weapons of our enemies. Do not listen to their lies. Poisonous words meant to sow the seeds of confusion. If you find yourself tempted, go and pray. Ask God for direction. If your heart is pure, he will surely...
It's forbidden for you to be here.
Damn it. Oh God. We'll try that again then, shall we?
Watches over you. It is his hand that guides.
Oh! That's the guy from earlier. Oh, that's very silly. Video games.
Cannot hope to free the Holy Land. We must do all we can to aid them in their cause. Tend to your fields. Provide aid to the wounded. Sacrifice in service to the Lord. We must...
All archers assassinated. Your man was like, there's too many archers. They're getting in the way, and it's 2 archers.
Well done, Altair. With those archers dead, I can be about my business. Take this. It's some sort of work order for repairs to Garnier's hospital. Perhaps it'll be of use to you.
Candelabras and patience within the fortress.
The Saracens are routed at every turn. We cast them out of Acre and pushed them from the countryside. Now they retreat to the south, begging Saladin to save them. But he will not succeed. For now... He's gonna hurt himself, and when he does, I won't help him.
So rude.
Heavens, what is he doing?
I can't get over how crunchy that fucking audio is. It's so good. That viewpoint is just over there. It's easy enough, I can take care of that.
You have no business here. Leave. Die. Thief. Leave this place.
Anyone?
You dare steal in my presence. That will cost you your life.
Aren't you done complaining yet?
God,
That's all you do. Aren't you done
hurt
complaining
himself.
yet?
And when he does, I'll routed at every turn. Leave, peasant. He the Be gone.
Goodbye.
Get away from me. There he is.
Oh god, no!
I see him. I'll hunt you down. There. He's there.
Oh, come on! Let me up! No! Come on! It's just awkward enough.
I swear I will. Found him. He can't run forever.
Oh god, no!
I'll hunt you down. Where are you hiding? There. He's there.
Can I still synchronize while in conflict?
You can't hide from me.
No is the answer.
You can't get away from me. Move! Heathen! Get out of the way! You can't get away from me. I'll get you. There he is! Where is he? I see him! You can't run forever! Get away from me! Found him!
Keep moving. With line of sight broken.
He's out of the way! You'll die!
Oh, good god.
Don't let him get away! Die here! Find out where he's fled!
It's all gone quite badly for me, hasn't it?
You can't get away from me!
Nope!
You can't run forever!
Someone should.
Couldn't have done it! He's there!
Over here! Around here somewhere.
Oh, come on! I was just about to get in.
Thief! This'll teach you not to steal.
Come back here!
Damn it.
You think you can outrun me? You'll never get away! Don't move it, be trampled! You're mine!
If I can use this garden.
You'll never get away!
Broken line of sight. Are you kidding me?
Come back here!
I've been trying to get away from them. Oh gosh. Okay. Still alive. That's something. Yoink! Okay, that was very silly. That's the bureau. Pickpocket for more intel. I should probably just try to avoid making my presence known if I can. You know how it is.
The family's sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins? Please, sir, have any money? Just a few coins, please!
I don't have any! There's no money in this game.
And hungry. The family's sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins?
There's no money in this game. I can't do that. Goodbye.
What is that man doing?
This'll teach you not to steal.
Please, someone do something.
Okay.
Let me go, please.
Getting into the market seems like it's going to be a pain in the ass.
Die, thief.
These other viewpoints
What have I done wrong?
Thief.
might reveal more investigations for me.
You dare steal in my presence. That will cost you your life.
Let me go, please.
Die.
Hospitalier flag.
Why are you so cruel?
You're no monk. Your God has forsaken you. I'll have your hands for that. Thief.
Don't try to run, old man. There's nowhere to go. Please, I've done nothing wrong. Why are you doing this?
Stop. You must not trespass here.
Oh god, it's the same tower that I almost got busted on in the first place.
Does he really have a reason for doing that? He should stop acting like
Dare
a child.
steal in my presence. That will cost you your life.
What is that man thinking?
Oh my.
Why are you so cruel? What have I done wrong?
You dirty thief. I'll have your hands.
That works.
Come no further. You're somewhere you shouldn't be. Leave before you get hurt.
Who is even saying that to me? First of all, how dare you? Okay. That one tower has gotten me in enough trouble. For no useful intel. Good.
Will you be quiet? No one's going to help you.
Going up. Oh, this must be one of the hospitals. Loads of beams and stuff that I can walk over.
Damn fool must be out.
Someone tell me why he's doing that.
And there's the candelabra as well. And a broken window that nets you access?
Oh my.
Please, sir, have any money?
That's quite handy.
Coins, all I ask for is but a few coins. No, please, don't leave like this. Anyone want to do that, please? Away with the bill. A few coins, all I ask for is but a few coins.
You are not allowed to be here. Leave.
Okay, the viewpoint is here. Oh, the eagle being so low poly. It's so good.
Who's responsible for this?
Even that doesn't have useful intel for my investigations. It's just the market.
Push him again!
Don't hurt me, please.
This is actually quite amusing. You dirty thief! I'll have your hands for that!
Help me! Somebody help me!
You dare steal in my presence! That will cost you your life!
Before I make you should stop acting like a child.
Where's the way into the market? Ah, here we go.
Not trespass here.
Oh! Convenient.
So what you got there?
Rubbish. The man had no coin to speak of, just some damn tube. All I found was a bit of paper with these nonsense scratchings.
Them's not nonsense, but words and letters.
Why is a man putting words and letters in a tube? It's a waste of tube if you ask me.
Must be important. Give it here, and I'll have a look.
Like you helped last time. I ain't letting you steal this.
Well, ain't you clever? Have fun with it then.
It's a waste of tube if you ask me. Don't want to get too close. Want to let him be on the move. Gotcha. Shows the connection of Garnier.
What the hell is he doing? No, he's gonna hurt himself. And when he does, I won't help him.
We have some conception of... I only have a single blade assassination, so I think my way out's gonna have to be the same way I came in. Unless they'll just let me by.
Move, make room.
Okay, that's good enough.
I beg of you, just a few coins, please.
I literally don't have money. I don't carry money. There's no money in Assassin's Creed 1. Goodbye.
Such a strange...
These would be the only other locations I could think of, like... I mean... I could fly blind and just go for the target. I'd rather go in armed with information, though. So we make our way across the rooftops.
Be not afraid. Fear and doubt are the weapons of our enemies. Do not listen to their lies. Poisonous words meant to sow the seeds of confusion. If you find yourself tempted, go and pray. Ask God for direction.
Up the bell tower. No information there.
Please, sir, have any money?
You dirty
Go
thief!
away, peasant.
I'll have your hands for that!
That hurts! Stop it, please!
Die, thief! peace and stop acting like
What
a
have I
child.
done wrong?
This'll teach you not to steal.
What have I done wrong? Tell me, please.
Thief! This'll teach you not to steal.
Won't anyone help me?
You're somewhere you shouldn't be.
Dirty thief!
Leave before you get
I'll have
hurt.
your hands for that.
Stop it, please. You're hurting me.
You dare steal in my presence. That will cost you your life.
Assassin! Stop him!
Say, dirty thief! I'll have your hands for that.
Nothing on that one either.
Money, sir. I'm poor. I'm sick and hungry.
This guy looks like an investigation, like, mission. And he probably is. Yeah, Informer Challenge. Perfect. So that's at least one more lead. But the lack of leads has been really shocking in this part of the city. Alright.
If it isn't Altair, remember me? No? I learned my craft at the same time as you. Still no memories of me. Doesn't matter. Al-Mualim has charged me with a mission that I am honored to perform. I must test you. What a pleasure. I have hidden flags in this area. Find them and return to me. Be quick. It is such a shame that the old man insisted that I must help you if you succeed.
Okay. Find and collect the 20 flags before the time comes out. Basically a free run challenge. Run along the fixed route.
That will cost you your life.
What is that man doing?
And you'll get all the flags.
That will cost you your life. He's gonna hurt himself. And when he
Oh.
I will help him.
Now, wouldn't it be
Oh.
funny if he hurt himself?
What is with the cruelty of these citizens? Just like... Oh, wouldn't it be funny if that guy hurt himself?
Understand what he's trying to
What careless can one get? Such a strange
A few
man.
coins,
He should
all
stop
I ask
acting
for
like
is
a
but a
child.
few coins.
He's gonna hurt himself.
All flags have been collected.
Back? I'm impressed. Not enough to change my mind about you, but since Al-Mualim commands, here is what I know about your next target. Garnier hides in the Hospitalier Fortress. Getting into the fortress will require cunning. That's all I have for you.
Okay. You need to be smart in order to get into the fortress. What a great lead. Thanks, guy. Appreciate your contribution to this investigation. You've provided truly invaluable information. And by invaluable, I mean without value.
You dare steal in my presence.
No, it really didn't help. Your man was just like, you know, I thought you were a dick, and Al-Mualim made me help you. So I'm just gonna be a dick the whole time.
Oh my.
You dare steal in my presence.
Strange
That
man.
will cost you your life. You have no business here. Leave.
You can't win them all, I suppose.
Leave this place.
What in God's name is he doing?
Why is he doing that?
Going up.
You're not supposed to be here. Leave.
Are you gonna shoot at me as soon as the synchronization animation finishes? No. What a pleasant surprise. That revealed no information. Great. We've gone from investigation, like, of the viewpoints revealing, like, 2 or 3 things at once, to almost none of these have revealed anything useful.
Why would anyone want to do that? God's name is he doing?
This investigation is dire.
What is that man doing?
Yeah, the city is not for the knowers. Does he know? The answer is no. Oh, we got something. Somebody with info. Thank goodness. Down. Ah, hello. You are too far to lock on to the informer.
Altair! He's after me! He saw me! He will kill me, and my wife and children! What a mess! Have you come to end my misery? No? Al-Mualim has more compassion than I thought. Could you help me then? A knight of the Hospitalier is after me. If you could eliminate him, you would do a fellow a real honor. I've been here in Akkar since the Crusaders were laying siege. I can give you important information in return.
Easy. Yeah, great. Let's do it. Thank God. Information. Finally. Alright, we just need to find the particular knight that's after this guy. See, it's something that's interesting. Like, I've mentioned a couple times about, you know, this game doesn't have any money in it, right? Of note is the fact that the Templar Knights here, right? They appear to be guarding a treasure chest of some description. Each one of them has appeared nearby one, but you can't open those. They don't appear to actually do anything. So I wonder if that was a situation where ambition met reality, in a way. Like, they had ideas for upgrades and an economy and stuff like that in the game that they weren't able to implement. Those are guards.
All right. Where are you?
My target's apparently moved on. Oh, he's really close to the informer. That seems bad.
My family's sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins? I need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you. Ah! Ow!
And we just report to the informer, and we're done. Please have useful information.
It is done. He's dead. Oh, I am extremely grateful. So, here is what I know about Garnier de Naplouse, Grand Master of the Hospitalier. Garnier let his patients roam the halls of his fortress. No one, save scholars, may enter his personal workspace, and the rooftops are guarded by archers. I'm sure this information will help deliver Garnier to the gates of hell.
None can enter save for scholars and guards, and only the scholars can access his personal quarters.
Your presence annoys me.
Therefore, blending in as a scholar should get me access to those quarters, which is definitely progress. Sound is so satisfying.
Does he really have a reason for doing that?
People of Acre, listen well. Garnier de Naplouse is a good man. He means only to help. He's sworn an oath to serve and save, a promise he won't betray. None are nearly so gifted as the good surgeon who leads the Hospitaliers. Garnier de Naplouse is without peer.
That sounds like a propagandist to interrogate. This is the church. Okay. You can also definitely see where the criticisms of, like, this game is kind of repetitive. You are doing the same kind of core activities each time.
He should stop acting like a child.
Alright, let's see if we can get some useful information, shall we?
He's a good man. He means only to help. He's sworn an oath to serve and save, a promise he won't betray. Soon, my friends, soon the good doctor will attend to your needs. Be patient. Hold close. There are many in need of aid, and only one of him. He works tirelessly to serve and save, but these things take time.
Alright. Where are you headed, man? I actually wonder if there's anything about the, like, about any cut economy stuff that was present in, I wonder if it's in the making of book. Where are you headed, bud? Oh, he's in a bit of a loop. As you go down this hall, seems like a reasonable enough destination. There's no guards here.
Here! Hidden!
All right.
Mercy, mercy. Don't kill me. I'll do anything you want.
You serve Gagne?
He makes me say these things to keep the people from revolting, to give them hope and make them eager for his touch.
Tell me everything you can about the man.
Yes, of course. I know what happens within, what he really does.
Go on.
Not sick, not wounded when they enter, but once he's got his hands on them, then the pain begins.
He's no healer then. Just a sick, cruel man.
I don't know what it is he does to make them cry so loud, but it must be stopped before more are made to suffer. Will you stop him?
It's why you still live.
He is cautious. You must pick the proper time. Go to him when he attends to the patients. He forgets the world around him, becomes lost in his work. Yes, strike then.
I thank you for the information.
Then you'll let me go?
Would that I could.
That seems like it was unnecessary.
What happened? Where's the one responsible for this?
While tending to the patients. So we're infiltrating as a scholar. We're waiting for the moment he's attending to the patients and taking him out then. It's the foundations of a plan. If we can get one more little bit of useful information.
Damn! Where is the heathen responsible for this?
You are wise indeed, which is why you come to me.
Let's find out.
He's gonna hurt himself, and when he does, I won't help him.
Please, sir, have any money? The family's sick and dying.
And away from God.
Wonder where he's off.
He's going to hurt someone, I know it.
Oh.
There's nowhere to go. Does he really have a reason for doing that? Stop this, please. You're hurting me.
This is actually quite amusing.
Help! I need help! Please! Anyone! Yell all you want. It changes nothing. What was that you called us before, eh? Heathen?
Foolish old man. Listen to the fool's fraud. It's forbidden for you to be here. You have no business here. Leave.
Alright. Last investigation. And we've scaled all the viewpoints.
Stop acting like a child.
No, you don't understand. I'm poor, sir. I need the money. But I need money, sir. I'm poor and sick and hungry.
I wonder as well, because the beggars exist and are a thing, right? I wonder if that's another hint at an economy that just wasn't added to the final game. Interesting. There's our guys. Maybe? Which one am I to lock on to? Oh, yeah. Listen.
The archer who guards the eastern wing?
Poor bastard's brother caught an arrow in the throat. Doubt he'll last the night.
How can he continue to work, knowing what's to come?
He visits his brother often, so I cover for him when I can.
You aren't there now?
No. I've family business of my own to attend to.
Then he'd best hope the doctor doesn't learn of his desertion.
He won't. Long as you stay silent.
Don't worry.
Your secret's safe with me.
The archer watching over the eastern wing. Some of the roof guards are absent from patrol duty. Okay. Maybe once I have a confirmed location for the target, I can free citizens around as well. And that will let me work from there to create an escape route. Let's go visit the Bureau again.
I beg of you, sir. I beg of you. Just a few coins, please. Do something.
Don't try to run, old man. There's nowhere to go. Die, pig.
I'm so help me.
Come, people! Come see what I have to offer.
You'll not find better items elsewhere.
Arrow Treble Clef, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Oh, gosh. No, come on. I'm right by the Bureau. Please. Please. There's a bench here and blend. That's what I get for bumping into people, I suppose. Alright. Bureau.
Altair? How fares your search for Garnier?
I know when and how to strike.
Share your knowledge with me then.
He lives and works within the Order's hospital, northwest of here. Rumors speak of atrocities committed within its walls. It seems the good doctor enjoys experimenting on innocent citizens. Most of them kidnapped and brought here from Jerusalem.
Clever. By stealing his subjects from another city, he avoids arousing too much suspicion here. But back to the matter at hand. What is your plan?
Garnier keeps mainly to his quarters inside the hospital, though he leaves occasionally to inspect his patients. It's when he makes his rounds that I will strike.
It's clear you've given this some thought. I give you leave to go. Remove this stain from Akka, Altair. Perhaps it will help cleanse your realm. Rest here until you're ready to begin your mission.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Straightforward. Alright. Strike Garnier when he is attending to his patients.
Not afraid. Fear and doubt teach you not to steal our enemies. Do not listen to their lies.
So... I don't know if it was the area that I walked into earlier, but... target's there. The citizens outside there, like immediately outside, would be tremendously useful to save. So that we have a clear route.
You've no reason to stand here.
No, please don't leave
room.
me. Just a few coins. You're hurting me. Please, do you have any money?
Oh no! I didn't mean to assassinate the beggar! I'm sorry!
Thank you. Thank you. I'll find a way to repay this kindness. I swear it.
Okay. One set of vigilantes. And another one just over here.
Help, please, anyone.
Don't try to run, old man.
Go
There's
away,
nowhere to
peasant.
go. You'll pay dearly. You're a dead man. You'll not be difficult to solve. He thinks he can beat us. I'm far better than you'll ever be.
There we go. Nice. Clean.
I only wish my sons were half as brave as you. I'll see to it that they hear this tale and know what it is to be a true hero.
Oh. Ah, and that gives us access to the scholars. And that lets us blend in and presumably get into the fortress. Nice.
No, help! Help me! Help me! Please! You must help me!
Oh! Well, there's the doctor.
Enough, my child. I asked you to retrieve the patient, not to kill him. There. Everything will be all right.
No!
Give me your hand.
Don't touch me! Not again!
Cast out this fear, else I cannot help you.
Help me? Like you helped the others? You took their souls! I saw! But not mine! No! You'll not have mine! Ah!
Take hold of yourself! Do you think this gives me pleasure? Do you think I want to hurt you? But you leave me no choice.
Every kind word matched by the back of his hand! All lies and deception! He won't be content until all bow before him!
You should not have done that. Return him to his quarters. I'll be along once I've tended to the
You
others.
can't keep me here! I'll escape again!
No, you won't. Break his legs, both of them.
Oh, Jesus! Oh! Oh! Fuck!
I am so sorry. Have you people nothing better to do?
Christ on a cracker. Okay.
Get away from me!
Where is this target? Huh? What? What's happening?
You're mine!
I think I want to try this again. I want to see if I can get it in stealth. Desynchronized.
You need something?
Death. Because that was strange.
You have freed to block your
What is it now?
They say you can walk now. Impressive.
Been so long. Almost forgot how.
Wonderful.
Wouldn't it be funny if we hurt him?
I don't understand. Why did you help me?
Because no one else would.
What's wrong with him?
Why has I ended up down here? Ah, there we go. Okay, we're back up.
You want to hurt me? It's all you've done since you brought me here.
Child, the very fact that we're having this conversation shows that we've made progress. Or do you forget that we...
Someone tell me why he's doing that.
Can't remember before. All a blur.
Ah, it'll come back in time. Then you'll see.
Did you see that? What's he doing?
Let's try not to...
And how are you feeling?
What have you done to me?
Ah, yes, the pain. It hurts at first, I won't lie. A small price to pay. In time, you'll agree.
You are a monster.
I've been called worse.
Assassin, you must be taught.
Ow! Good enough. Stealth... For a stealth game, the stealth is, I mean, like... It's not unreasonable, I guess. The guards are kind of looking up.
Let go your burden.
Ah, I'll rest now, yes. The endless dream calls to me. But before I close my eyes, I must know what will become of my children.
You mean the people made to suffer your cruel experiments? They'll be free now to return to their homes.
Homes? What homes? The sewers? The brothels? The prisons that we dragged them from?
You took these people against their will.
Yes. What little will there was for them to have. Are you really so naive? Do you appease a crying child simply because he wails? But I want to play with fire, Father. What would you say? As you wish. Ah. But then you'd answer for his burns.
These are not children, but men and women full grown.
In body, perhaps, but not in mind. Which is the very damage I sought to repair. I admit, without the piece of Eden, which you stole from us, my progress was slowed. But there are herbs, mixtures, and extracts. My guards are proof of this. They were madmen before I found and freed them from the prisons of their own minds. And with my death, madmen they will be again.
You truly believe you were helping them?
It's not what I believe. It's what I know.
Gross. Gross, 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 dude. Gross. Nasty. You hate to see it. Okay, he's leaving. So am I. That's not the way to leave.
You're a dead man! Get him! Get him!
Let's move.
Kill the assassin! They won't get away that easily! I see him! Keep up with him! Don't let him get away!
Yeah. Your man back there was really like, oh, those silly poors. They don't know how to think. And I'm gonna teach them how to think. And I'm gonna fix their brains. Like, no, that's not what that is. That's not what you're doing. Being poor is not a state of mind. Hope that helps.
You dirty thief! I'll have your hands for that! Thief! Before I make...
We're almost back at the bureau. There we go.
What news, Altair?
Garnier is dead.
Then you should return to Masyaf with news of your victory.
There is something else.
Speak it then, or would you have me read your mind?
What do you think he wanted from these people? That he would keep them and experiment on them as he did?
Yours is not to ask, but act, Altair. It doesn't matter what he did or why. Only that he's dead.
But Garnier seemed to believe he was helping these people.
Is that what you saw?
No. What I saw was not a place of healing, but of pain.
Then why are we having this conversation?
I don't know. Forget I spoke of it.
I already have.
To a more recent one.
Ah. You know, I would say it is well within your right to question who was doing, like, why is someone doing things? Like, it's kind of important, as it turns out. If you don't understand your enemies, you'll never know how to fight them effectively.
Have you news for me, Altair?
Garnier de Naplouse is dead.
Excellent. We could not have hoped for a more agreeable outcome.
And yet...
What is it?
The doctor insisted his work was noble, and looking back, those who were supposedly his captives seemed grateful to the man. Not all of them, but enough to make me wonder. How did he manage to turn enemy into friend?
Leaders will always find ways to make others obey them, and that is what makes them leaders. When words fail, they turn to coin. When that won't do, they resort to baser things, bribes, threats, and other types of trickery. There are plants, Altair, herbs from distant lands that can cause a man to take leave of his senses. So great are the pleasures it brings, men may even become enslaved by it.
You think these men were drugged then? Poisoned?
Yes, if it truly was as you describe it.
Herbs. This seems a strange method of control.
Our enemies have accused me of the same.
The promise of paradise.
They think it is a garden, overflowing with women and pleasure, that I drug you as Garnier did his men and tempt you with his rewards.
They do not know the truth of it.
Which is how it must be.
But if they knew the truth of it, that all we seek is peace,
then they would not fear us, and we would have no hold over them. Go. It is time you continued with your work. Another rank is restored to you, as is a piece of your equipment. We'll speak again when the next has fallen.
Alright. What have we unlocked? Looks like maybe armor? Ah, and throwing knives and tackling. Excellent. Oh, you're revisiting Assassin's Creed 1 as well. How have you been finding it so far? Oh, sorry, visiting for the first time. I'm on a revisit here. This is like my third or fourth time through this game. But it's good to go back and like see all of the detail that's been put in. Oh yeah, a little bit janky. Like, it feels of its generation, the jank. We have a lot of, we've got a lot higher of a standard now for this sort of movement and camera. But you think about when this was released, right? The PS2 was really the beginning of working with dynamic cameras and stuff like that. Especially dynamic and player-controlled cameras. Like, the PS1 had a lot of fixed camera stuff. PS2, you started to see it expand quite a bit more. And then the PS3 era the PS3 and Xbox 360 era has kind of defined a lot of the standards for both controls and camera and stuff like that. For better or worse, it's this has been a step along the journey. And after some tweaking to get it working with the controller nicely, like, this controls more or less like a modern game. It's nice. It's just the actual, like, parkour and stuff that's, you know, it's still a bit jank, but unavoidably so. Only going for the Desmond games? Okay. I finished Assassin's Creed 4 last year. Going for a revisit on that. Yeah, it's interesting that, if you look at the 15th anniversary making of book, right? It was originally conceived as just a Desmond trilogy, consisting of AC1, 2, and then 3 was to be the final. But it ended up, the vision ended up expanding after the success of 2. They used Brotherhood and Revelations to expand on the technology that they had and make up for the costs for it. So they did it on, like, shorter development cycles. They reused some assets and stuff like that. Genuinely, like, very clever strategy to use existing assets and stuff and then use that to do additional research and recoup the associated costs with it. It really has just, like, ballooned from there, of course. Just a massive, massive success with Assassin's Creed 2. We only actually finished 2, Brotherhood, 3, and Valhalla. Revelations is one of my favorites, and I hope when you get to it that you enjoy it. AC1 is interesting to revisit primarily because of its, like, historical value, for lack of better terms. It's interesting to see where so much of this core design came from and, like, you know, read contemporary reviews and talk about how, like, how did this game change the industry? It's really neat. I love that the games club that I run gives me an excuse to revisit it and see exactly that. Yeah, Revelations and Black Flag are both great. I really hope you enjoy Revelations in particular when revisiting that. I remember reading about AC1 and Game Informer at the time and how it was like, this is the future. I wonder, can you find any of those old articles still? Because if you can find them and put them in the Games Club chat, that would be spectacular. I'm still, like, I'm gonna go looking for contemporary resources at some point in time, and, like, see how people were previewing it at the time as well. Even if it means dealing with just how bad writing about games used to be. Oh yeah, the visuals all still hold up. I mean, it's the art direction, right? And the lighting. Like, these are the things that have made it continue to hold up, because it feels coherent.
Use throwing knives to deal with distant enemies.
I like that each area has had a distinct color grade as well. Jerusalem has this green color grade that's going on, which feels kind of evocative of AC2's. A lot of AC2's color grade is very green, very blue.
I'm not hurt, but I was. Please be more careful next time.
This color grade here is in particular like quite green. You have the blue in ochre. Kind of a more reddish and brown throughout Masyaf, and then kind of neutral ground, a neutral grade inside of the like in-between zone, the kingdom area. You've only been to Damascus and Acre so far. Okay. Yeah. I mean, there won't be any spoils for a little bit. All I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and get a viewpoint and get to the Assassin Bureau. And then I'm going to leave it be for the night.
God save him. He's gone mad.
It is about... what time is it? That's 10:38. So it's probably time for me to log off shortly. Mostly out of respect for, like, my flatmates and stuff, because they need to get to bed.
Stop running! You cannot escape!
Okay. Going up. And let's synchronize. You've been doing 100% of the collection and stuff as well. Huh. I've been focusing on the investigations because my focus is on the narrative stuff rather than the collectathon stuff.
Can't hide forever. Talal understands your pain. What you lack, he will provide. All that is asked is an honest day's work.
I'll still grab things on occasion, like that. Especially because that sound is so fucking satisfying. It's so fucking satisfying. But the collectathons are really not my thing. I don't have a ton of patience for them.
Glorious and exalted is he, finds favor with us, that he may grant us victory. The fires of war consume the land.
I do appreciate that the same game allows for different people to scratch different itches, though. It's interesting. Alright, this will be our final destination for the night. Let's see what our goal here is.
Safety and peace, Malik.
Your presence here deprives me of both. What do you want?
Al-Muallim has asked.
Asked that you perform some menial task in an effort to redeem yourself. So be out with it.
Tell me what you can about the one they call Talal.
It is your duty to locate and assassinate the man, Altair, not mine.
You'd do well to assist me. His death benefits the entire land.
Do you deny his death benefits you as well?
Such things do not concern you.
Your actions very much concern me.
Then don't help me. I'll find him myself.
Wait. It won't do having you stumble about the city like a blind man. Better you know where to begin your search.
I'm listening.
I could think of 3 places. South of here in the markets that line the border between the Muslim and Jewish districts. To the north near the mosque of this district, and east in front of St. Anne's Church, close to the Babariha Gate.
Is that everything?
It's enough to get you started, and more than you deserve.
Okay. Locations to the north, south, and east to investigate. That's for another time, though. I'm going to take off for the evening. Thank you very much for coming and watching. Let me see who is online. We'll create a raid. Oh, Lilith is online. What's Lilith doing? Music. Looks like Lilith is playing Deadlock. Oh, there's some movie and show speedruns going on the GDQ channel, rerunning some of the earlier hotfix stuff from today. But not much else going on, so I'm going to just log off. Thank you for coming and watching. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Good night.